Hello friends and welcome to another Minecraft stream. I'm gonna keep working on the haunted house for Halloween and I'm hoping I'll get it done today. I think more or less, sounds like it's raining again. I think more or less I got most of the inside parts done last time we streamed, and it's mostly just the outside that needs to be worked on. But I am going to run around, make sure everything's still working, um, and then we'll get to working on the outside. And I logged out last while I was in the witch room, in the top of the tower. With our evil little witch. Hanging out in here. Look at him. So evil. My headphone wire is getting in the way. There we go. Okay. So we've got him in his little library. Should I put something here to keep people from jumping down the stairs? No. Actually, wait. I don't need these. There we go. Perfect. And then I'm gonna put some moss carpet on top of that. Can I? I can! Haha! Excellent. No, I don't like that. So a lot of my copper chains and such have oxidized. Which is fine. That's just gonna happen. I still like the copper better than the iron chains, I think. What's growling? Oh wait, never mind. I know what's growling. It's these guys. I guess I could have given them copper torches instead of soul torches. But it's, you know what? No, they deserve copper torches, actually. If I'm going to keep them imprisoned, the least I can do, I don't think I need this anymore, is, oh, I already had the copper lantern. The least I can do is give them the good stuff. I'm gonna need the, iron bars again. And I know there are copper bars, and I did experiment last time with using them instead, but I like the gray ones. I like the gray ones better. I think they look nicer. With the current color scheme. Uh-oh. No one will know. There we go. And the copper ones are a little bit brighter than the soul flames. So I don't, they're already zombified. It's not like they need to live in total darkness. There we go. Nice little copper lantern there. Come back down here. These guys can keep the soul torch because they do need to live in darkness. Got all our little zombie guys. I did give them some pumpkins for enrichment. You know, just monster things. And we got our boy Casper. You know what? He can have copper too, I think. Well, I don't know. The blue kind of goes well with the theme. Let's see. No, I like the green better. That's going to turn green eventually, so it's fine. There we go. That's my little guy. Should I change his saddle color? Because I could technically give him... That wasn't in functional blocks, it was in tools. Give him like a teal. I might not be able to take this one off, actually. I don't want to hit him. It doesn't do anything anyway. Okay, well, Broughton it is. I guess. Unless... Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. And, yeah, I can't, like, access an inventory like I can with a horse. Well, he gets brown. That's fine. I like the brown. I'm going down, not up. I love forgetting where I'm going. Wait, was there water? No. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I thought for a second there were 6. I forgot how to count. It's fine. I figured it out. Oh, my spiders moved. Okay, well now there's 2 in that corner and 1 in this corner. But they're out of this corner, so they are moving. Okay, cool. I'll take it. 1, 2, 3. I should have put a dark pumpkin in there, but they can't catch on fire because they're underwater, so it's fine. Enrichment. Our little bats. I've only seen 2 of the bats. I don't know where the 3rd one is. I don't really want to put more bats in here, though. Oh, there he is. Oh, that's the slime. So I was like, what is that noise? And this room is still leaking. But you know what? It's fine. Atmosphere. Should I should put a little rug in here. A moss rug? I mean, honestly, with the rain... It's not quite a rug, but... You know. Yes, it's grand. I think that's good. Yeah. Alright. Let me out! And I'm just gonna get my sword out. That better be the witch inside the tower cackling. asking why I'm killing all these monsters if I'm in creative mode. And that is because I'm going to leave creative mode eventually. I don't want them here. But I've not been good about knowing when it's daytime and changing the time while I'm building. So a bunch of monsters have spawned. Some of them will burn during the daytime. Not now because it's raining, but there's also a bunch of trees around here. I'm gonna leave the chickens. Oh, right. Oh, this part which caught on fire. Oh, okay. Let me just... I don't need the iron bars. My pickaxe. No. Natural blocks. Give me the moss. We'll just do like that. For those of you who were not here to experience it, the first day I was working on this, we had a a tragedy. There was a thunderstorm and lightning struck one of my trees and everything caught on fire. So we're still trying to fix some of that damage. Just fill this in with moss. The dirt blocks don't catch fire, but the moss blocks do. And a bunch of the moss blocks burned up. And I don't care if the top of the block is exposed because the grass will regrow on that. There was a second smaller fire that happened, but it didn't really cause much damage. So we're not too worried about it. Some of these trees are definitely still a little ugly, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Yes, here we go, another skeleton. The rain seems to have finally stopped, or at least the rain is only on the other side of the mountain. Whatever, not going to question it. There is a monster roaming around here that cannot be killed. Well, he can, but we're not going to. Spider can stay. Spiders aren't technically hostile unless you attack them. This guy! Good old employee. Because I put a name tag on him, he doesn't despawn during the daytime, but I do still think he'll be aggressive. So that'll be fun. The other ones, there are multiple of them. I think they were called creakers. They come out at night. The other ones will come out when it's nighttime, but they despawn during the day. I wanted to put a name tag on him to see if it would... I don't want to say tame, but I wanted to see if it would make them non-hostile. But I do think he's still hostile. You know what? They can stay in the cave. That's fine. Making sure all the other enemies are gone. Trying to make sure the other enemies are gone, because last time I tested this, I couldn't tell if it was him attacking me or if it was like a zombie or something. So So we're going to... Oh, yep, he's aggressive. That was definitely him hitting me, right? Yep. Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh no! Okay. He's definitely aggressive. Alright, well, that's fine. That's kind of what I wanted, so that's... I literally asked for this. Hello, welcome! Is that a cat making those noises? It is not. Let me show you what's making those noises. Oh, you gave Jinx a treat. Jinx is my little fox guy over in the corner of the screen there. I actually was thinking about adding a couple cats to the tower. Problem. Well, no, I think I could still put a name tag on them and they would not be tamed. Anyway, it's this guy. This is Casper. He is a happy ghast, and you can ride them. Oh, my camera's freaking out. My camera's freaking out. There we go. Yeah, you just sit on top of them. They put their little goggles on. They're... witchy familiars. They're usually used in, like, the nether realm. But I spawned one in here because I thought it would be cool. I know, isn't it cute? And you can just kind of stand on top of them, too. There, wait, there we go. Yeah, the goggles come off when you're not actively riding them. It's so cute. Aviator cap, yeah. Oop! Well, I deserve that. Okay, we're going to switch back to creative mode for the time being. Because I'm not done building. But, now that you mention it, cats. Let's put this back in here. I don't think I need that anymore. Put this here. Get eggs. Where's the cat? That's an armadillo. They're roughly alphabetized. Here we go. Oh, I forgot one of my name tags, actually. Sir, I need you to not be in this doorway. There we go. This is the wrong door anyway. I need to go downstairs again. I built this place and I still don't know where I am. Which is perfect because that's the vibe I... There's another cat, I guess. That's the vibe I wanted. Here we go. Actually, I think it's in tools. Yeah, it is. Let me just put that in there for a second. Here we go. There we go. Time to find those other cats. Oh. I locked this one in the room with the stairs. It could be anywhere. There you are. Here, kitty, kitty. There we go. And... okay, good. That doesn't put a collar on it. If I wanted to have cats in the tower, I didn't want them to all be, like, sat in specific places. But I also didn't want them to follow me when I left. Excellent. Okay. This is what we wanted. There will be cats all over this place. Not in the enclosures, though. Cats don't deserve that. Let me in! Okay, there we go. I hope the cats won't hurt the bats. I don't think they will. You never know. Another one. There's so many different colors of cats. This is a witch tower. The cat. Yeah, so actually everything in here is named employee. Because when you're in creative mode, you can just make the one name tag and put it on all the creatures. So everyone here is named employee. Another one. I wanted a black cat. Got a set of twins. That's fine. Okay, let's go inside. Oh, it's nighttime. Ugh. Are they paid in Halloween candy? They're paid in being allowed to live. And so our named monster over here is also employee. Is my chicken stuck? Yes, my chicken is stuck. Do not worry, chicken. I will find a way to help you out of here. If I break this one and this. Oh, I see the problem. Okay, the chicken can escape now. It is up to her to figure out how. What? Oh, that's just the red mushroom showing through the tree. We are right next to the dark forest biome, which is full of dark oak trees and mushrooms. And cows. And there's the birch forest. This is actually... This mountain's in the middle of several interesting things. And the spider was fine. This guy is not so fine. I like that the enemies will also take fall damage. That's a fun touch. It sure would be inconvenient if flaming enemies could set the the ground and the trees on fire. Luckily, they don't, but oh my god. Casper is very loud. I can hear him from very far away. Even when I can't hear any of the other monsters, I can hear Casper. And I can hear him on every floor of the tower. Now I hear one of the cats. The cats also are kind of loud. Did one of the cats get out? Oh my god, wait. So this is fine, because no, that's a chicken. I think. Yeah, that's a chicken. I was gonna put some cats outside anyway, but I've just realized that, there's a pressure plate in front of the door inside the tower so that when you walk in, it shuts behind you. But that also means one of the cats could... Yeah, the cat is out. That's fine. That's fine. The cats are allowed to be out here. Let's... Here's what I'm gonna do. I promise there's a reason for this. I'm going to break these down. Can you... There. Yes, we got a black one. Okay. Alright, my feline friends, you are free. I just had to contain them so I could put the name tags on them. Because if you don't put name tags on them, they will despawn. And while I don't want them to be tamed, I don't want them to despawn. My ploy for having so many cats, in addition to this being a witch tower, is that creepers are afraid of them. So they should keep creepers away from the tower. That's the plan anyway. Alright. Now that we've got some cats roaming about. Wait, I didn't want that there. I also don't want this. This is fine. Actually, I do need the... Wait, I passed it. No, I'm a fool. It's in building blocks. I need the pale oak wood. That is not the logs, I think. Because this is supposed to be a tree. A magical, cursed, and twisted tree, but still a tree. So my plan is to make some sprawling tree roots and jazz. Now, will it look like that? I don't know. But that's the idea. You know what? I don't hate it. I don't hate it. We're gonna stick with that. Yeah, that's pretty, yeah, that's cool. I enjoy that. Cool. Neat. And now, of course, this side looks a little flat in comparison, but we'll fix that. There we go. Flying is a little hard here because of all the trees, but it's fine. Most people who come see this aren't going to be flying, so... My cord was stuck on my keyboard. Alright. I wish I could put a sign up here, but I'd have to put 2 signs, because the doors are only 2 wide. I don't know what I'd put on it anyway. Ooh, you know what? This is, like, so unnecessary, but I want to put a doorbell. I don't need any more pumpkins. I guess I could have gotten rid of the name tag. It's fine. And it'll be funny because it doesn't do anything. I guess in theory I could put pressure plates out here and maybe... No, I'd have to do iron pressure plates, I think. And I don't want to do that. Oop, it's getting to be nighttime. Not if I have anything to say about it. Alright. Yes, I'm going to leave the doorbell because it's funny. It's broken. I'm gonna have to break the moss to... Okay, it's fine. I only put it there to cover the ugly bit of the rock showing anyway, so it's fine. Well, yeah, no, I do kind of like that, actually. There are a lot of cats. Go away. Go. Go. Shoo. Shoo. Be gone. The only reason they're not running from me is because I'm in creative mode. So many cats. Yeah. Our witch has a problem. It's me, I'm the witch. It's kind of... Yeah, there we go. And, we'll do one right there. There we go. Yeah. Yes. Yes, it's grand. Oh, wait, I have a... Really, I should. I should. I'm not going to. So on all of these, they're all made with log blocks, which means all the things sticking out have the little log bits showing. So technically on this tree, it should be like that instead of... But I don't like that all the way around, because then it looks like it's built out of logs and not just a tree. So I'm not going to do that. I did put the... Ooh, leaves. I did put the log bits at the top. Oh, I didn't finish doing this. I forgot. Well, okay, we have to do that then. We just had the books hanging out. I totally forgot. I was so excited to get to the inside of the witch's room that I forgot to finish the outside. Oh, right, I have to delete these. There we go. Anyway, yes, the whole top is the log blocks, and then from the bottom you can actually look up and see that underneath. I will probably add a few on the sides to be like large branches. Like a lot of the naturally growing oak trees, you can see they've got like these extra branches and whatnot. I think I'm going to put some of those on the sides of the tower here. Somewhere. Haven't decided where yet, but we'll get to that. We're getting there. I think you can hear the witch cackling from inside the walls. Should have casted me for the live-action Minecraft movie. If you guys want to bring me on for the sequel, I'll play the witch. Sounds like an angry chihuahua. There we go. You know what? Let's do one more layer. Just one more. Because I think we should. There we go. No, actually I don't like that. I'm gonna delete all the ones I just put down. I don't know why, but I don't enjoy it. Is that better? Yes. I can't explain why. I just like it more. Alright. Do I want to keep working on the roots, or do I want to start on the... I think I'm going to do the roots first. We'll finish that project. This one kind of grows into the other trees a little bit. Neat. There we go. And then we'll do like one more right there. Yeah, there we go. Alright, yeah. Kind of twisting around this other tree a little bit. There we go. Also... just needed some more moss over here, I think. I think that might have been part of where the fire happened, and I just replaced it with dirt. But we're gonna put some moss in. There we go. Put a little bit of... There we go. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Hello, Chimkin. Now you might be wondering why there are tundra chickens on this mountain, and that would be because I wanted to see what came out of the blue eggs. Blue chickens, turns out. Alright. Is it starting to be nighttime? Yeah, the sun is setting. We're just gonna not let that happen, actually. There we go. Daytime! Which, again, I don't care if it's nighttime, really, but imported fowl, yes. Well, and it's funny, because there's only the 2 chickens. So unless somebody feeds them, there aren't going to be more chickens. It's just the 2. It's just the 2 of them. Although I was thinking, actually, hold on, I had an idea. Oh, wait, I'm gonna have to go in through the door. Because if I break the ceiling, it's gonna be a pain in the butt to fix. Excuse me, sir. Oh, these cats. Perfect. I like to think they're keeping the monsters in check, or at least that's what the cats believe. That's the snow golems. Here we go. Oh, he's still hanging out up here. She's still hanging out up here. Calicos are mostly girls. Now, in addition to having an evil witch, I think it would be funny to have an evil bird. A companion, if you will, for the evil witch. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to get those iron blocks ready. There we go. Wait, there we go. I don't need this pumpkin. He gets a blue macaw. There we go. Oh, it's so cute. And that is just a wild bird. It's not tamed, so it will stay here. But we're gonna headcanon that it's his bird. Just watching him. Perfect. Okay. So many stairs. It is necessary. I'm getting a little dizzy. Okay. Back outside. Okay, I'm fine. Got our chimkins. Alright, we're gonna come over here and build this tree root. Okay. So we're gonna start building this up. I didn't really need to do that. What direction? I think I kind of want it to come out this way into the hillside here. Is this a little bit lazy? Yes. Because it will inherently mean that I don't have to build it out the rest of the way, but I think that makes sense. And it's kind of connected into this tree too. Actually, I don't know if I like it connected to it. Yeah, I do. I do. Because this tower, the lore is that the tower was made by twisting a bunch of the trees together into this one mega tree. At the hands of the witch. Maybe like that. Yeah. One of these. There we go. Wait, no, I don't like that actually. There we go. Another. There. There we go. Yes, yes, it's grand. I'm literally just making this up as I go along. Now that I've done that on that side, I kind of want to... Well, not on this side. The tree's already built up. Do it over here. Yes, there we go. I like that. Yes, I like that. I'm gonna do it over here too. One more. No, I don't like it there. There we go. You know what? Let's go do. There. And then here. Yeah. Okay. And then since I don't have a door on the back here, like on the middle, I think I'm going to have another tree root. Just kind of existing around here. Put that there. Yes, yes, it's grand. Yeah, there we go. Just have it a little bit in the way here. Yes, yes, good. Yes, good. All right. Do I want to do... No, I don't like that. What if I did like this, though? Do I like that? Yes, I think I do. Here, let me just... do one of these. Okay. I don't like that either. No! Okay. Yeah, that's good. if I go far away? It's hard to see from far away because of the trees anyway, but okay. Alright. Now we're cooking with gas. Yes. I feel like I could even build them up, like, taller. But then I'd also have to make them significantly wider, and I don't know if I want to do that. I kind of do. Just gonna do like one of these. Whoops. No! Okay. Okay. Not shabby. Not too shabby. Now this one I think does need to be... There we go. Do like one of these. We're just gonna... That's better. No, wait. No, I don't like that. Do it on this side. There we go. Okay. Hear the ground bubbling about. There we go. Yeah, that's better. I like that better. A little more. It makes it feel a little more looming, I think. Yes. Yep. That's great. That's excellent. I love that. Now this side. Can we get off the trees? Thanks. Okay. Just gonna do like that. This one's really growing into the tree here. Still working on the haunted house. Yes. Also, thank you for the reminder to hydrate. I've been drinking nothing but coffee. We are working on the outside of the haunted house today. I'm kind of building up some roots around the corners of the tower to make it look like a big tree and not just like a big tower. So we got those corners kind of done. Actually, that's better. I don't know why. Cats have been added. Yes, there are, I think, 4 or 5 cats outside and 4 or 5 cats inside. The witch has many cats. Oh, the witch also has a pet parrot now. Because I thought that would be fun. then we had this one kind of like coming out into the hillside. I'm gonna do like that. There we go. And just... yeah. Oop. There we go. A whole dang colony. Yes, an entire colony of cats. There we go. Then this one's kind of growing into a tree too. Yeah, we'll call that good. This one, I kind of like the middle one. It doesn't have to come up too much taller, I think, because... I think want to add like that. There. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like that. There we go. Okay. Now that we've got that done, we're gonna come up here and start building leaves. Actually, I need to look at how the leaves do on the smaller trees. So they've got kind of a smaller layer underneath. And then the bigger layer on the outside. Okay. Oop. Let's not sink. On a mountain. Yes, it is on a mountain. The top of the mountain, in fact. And because of how close we are to the clouds, actually, just for giggles, let's see how close I am to the height limit, because I am getting pretty close, I think. I don't know if you can go up past the clouds. You can, a little bit. Well, we're officially above the clouds. They might have changed it since I played last. Well, we are getting pretty dang high. Everything's getting foggy. Okay, maybe we aren't as close as I thought. I'm this invested, though. I have to see. Oh my god. There we go. 319 blocks. This is... We're at the top of the world. Oh, there's the moon. Can't even see the world anymore. Don't trip. I am in creative mode, luckily, but... Okay, well that's good to know. I can build my tree up as tall as I need to. I'm not going to build it to the limit. I have built things to the limit before, in the past, but... There's just no need for that with this tower. Okay. And now we're going to set the time back to day, because I don't want more monsters to spawn. Back down to here. Whoops. Just gonna build our second layer onto here. And then I'm going to come back around and extend all that out. Like so. don't have to be exact with these leaves, because it is supposed to be, you know, kind of natural looking. Kind of. But... Alright. These are little snow golems. So fun fact, there are no windows into the witch's part of the tower. So even if someone came here in creative mode and tried to peek at what's at the top of the tower, they wouldn't see the witch. They'd hear him. But... Is there one witch? Two? You'll never know. No, I'm just gonna leave it one. I was gonna say, I was considering doing like 2 layers of just the single strip of leaves, but I think I'm gonna do 1, but I'll do 2 layers of the 2. And then I'll gradually increase the amount of leaves as we get higher. This is a very large tree, and I don't want it to be too triangular shaped. Because if I go out 1 layer every single time, it'll get weird fast. It won't look much like a giant oak tree. You know, I have to say, I've tried to build a tree house several times in Minecraft, but this is probably the best one I've built. It actually looks like a tree, and it's also quite sizable. Most of my other tree houses are pretty small. Although, most of my other tree houses have been, like, the concept of a house built inside of a tree and not so much... a house made of a tree. Okay. Go. There we go. Can't leave any gaps now. I guess I could, but I don't want to. I want this to be a very thick and lush tree. Now the problem with building this giant tree is that anything under the leaves is going to be shaded from the sun. Which means if any monsters are allowed to spawn, it will be pretty hard to kill them on this mountain, actually. I've made a very cursed mountain here. There we go. That's starting to look like a tree. I love the leaves falling down the sides. That's so cute. And of course that happens down here too with the regular trees, but they're much lower to the ground, so you don't see it as much, especially from up high. But the leaves falling from up here, oh, it's so cute. They do kind of dissipate a little bit, but it's fine. They're so cute. They're so cute. My weakness is things that are cute. I'm sure you've noticed. There we go. Now, do I want to do 2 layers or 3? I think I'll do 3 layers of... I technically don't have to be deleting the misplaced blocks because I'm going to be putting them there anyway, but visually, they're distracting. There's a kind of method to this madness. There has to be, or I will get lost. Now, I sure hope lightning doesn't strike this tree. If this burns down, I'm not rebuilding it. And I'm being so for real right now. If this tree catches on fire and burns down, then that's just what was meant to be. And I'm not going to fight it. I'm not going to argue with it. Now, if it happens to catch on fire while I am here, of course I will try to put it out. But if something happens when I'm not here and it goes up in flames, rest in peace. I don't have the strength to do it again. That will simply become part of the lore. Yes, yes, that's grand. We're making a tree. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. There we go. We're getting there. Now the tops of these trees are a little bit flat. So I think I'm going to have the next row stick out 2 instead of just 1. Oops, missed one. Okay. So like this. Oops. Yeah, that seems... Oh, wait a second. There we go. That seems legit. Yeah, we'll do that. Actually, do I like that? We'll see. I'll build the rest of it before I decide. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Now, why? Oh, it's because I haven't built this part yet. Wait, actually, that's... No, that is wrong. 1, 2, yeah. I am just a fool. There we go. Just fill this in. This is honestly the hardest part about building trees, I think, in Minecraft, is making the leaves look nice. Like, not just believable, but also, like, good. Oh, it's raining now. Well, I'm not sure yet. Now I think perhaps... Perhaps I'm being too gradual with it. Yeah. It's fine. I'll fix it in a little bit. Okay, there we go. I think that's gonna look a little better. Did I only... Wait, no, not that one. There we go. What's happening here? Okay. Confusing myself. The tree geometry that I built by hand. There we go. Yeah, that looks a little better. Okay. Wait. No, that's... Wait. What's happened here? What have I done? Okay. Yes, this is correct. Okay, I think it's a little too symmetrical, but honestly, I don't know how to fix that. Let's see. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, about exactly 7. Okay, that works, actually. One, two, three, four, five, 6. I'm trying to do math. 5, 6. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. It's getting dark again. If it's gonna rain, it's at least gonna be daytime. 4, okay. I'm trying to simulate the pattern that's on top of the trees down there, where all of them, you can see which ones have been affected by the fire from up here. All of the non-burned ones have a kind of symmetrical, almost circular shape in the middle. So I'm trying to recreate that up here to kind of get an idea of what shape we're working towards with the leaves and all that jazz. I don't know exactly how tall I'm going to make this tree yet, but at least the leaf part. Because the natural pale oak trees are a little flat in nature. They're not super... The leaf bits aren't super tall. If they only go, I think, 1 or 2 leaf blocks above the top of the trunk. I could be wrong. I'd have to go check. Wait, let's see. That is really hard to... Okay. I've done it. And then, of course, it's hollow underneath because I haven't built all of it yet, but... Okay. Do like that. Yep, round out the corners. And then I'm gonna go through and put all these... I'm gonna fill in all the empty spaces under this. There we go. I just want to be sure I have the base shape good before I spend all that time filling all that in. Yes, yes, it's grand. Okay. And then from there I can kind of extend out these bits and make that look better. I need to get a coffee mug warmer. Or if I get enough subscribers, I can get one of those coffee mugs what warms itself. Fancy stuff. I mean, it's creative. It wouldn't hurt me. I just don't want to fall all the way down. This is a little tricky. Wait, not there. Of course, all the rain falling through the leaves. There's another one. Okay. That side's done. I'm gonna do this side. Okay. I think that's all of it. Okay, cool. Now we're getting somewhere. Is it getting dark again? Who's to say? You know what? Actually, I'm going to, functional? No, it's tools. I'm almost certain it's tools. Yes, the clock. I don't know what the recovery compass is. That might... Oh, you know what? That probably leads you to... Like, if you die and drop all your stuff, it probably leads you to where you died. Which is pretty cool, I must admit. I'm gonna take this. There we go. Now with the clock in my left hand, I can keep track of what time it is, even while it's raining. I'm so dumb. No! I accidentally hit Q instead of W, for those who were wondering why I just did that. Well. Oh, there it is. I mean, I could just go in the menu and get another one, I guess, but... Oh my god. Okay. And then... There's kind of another central... So we're gonna come down here. The middle two blocks are... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why do these sides both have 7? And these sides both have 6? What have I done wrong? Something is wrong here. Oh! These tricky clouds. Okay. Well. Shoot. What have I done? problem now is if I, like, break this one, I have to also break this one, and then this one, and then this one. But then I should also... Wait, yes, that's exactly what I should do. Well, wait then. Because then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I see what I did. I just built an extra thingy. It comes out 1 too far. Okay, that's fine. Then all sides should have 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now what if how have I managed... Because it had... Oh wait, I have to do this side as well, that's why. Because then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. But I can't... No, wait, yes I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay. Let me come around here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay. Now... Does that work? I think that works. Yes, I think it does. I think that's fine. It is somehow not very centered on... No, it's pretty centered, actually. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. I figured it out. Okay, so we've got these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, cool. That should be the center of the tree then. Okay. Okay, before I do that, I'm going to mark the middle so I don't lose it again. So we're going to expand out this bottom part a little. Oh, the rain seems to finally be stopping. Okay. Then we're going to build on top of all these. And then expand the circle underneath it to make layers. We're going to come down here and do it like this. This. There we go. How many times do I want to do that? I think I'll do one more. Okay. The clouds. Okay, that looks pretty good, actually. That looks relatively similar to the trees down there, just bigger. Now we have the issue of these logs are showing. I don't really want that. But the tops of all these are pretty symmetrical, so I don't want to make it unsymmetrical. Well, no, that's fine, because this isn't quite a normal tree, so what I'm going to do is this. That way, this part is still symmetrical. There's just a little extra on the layer beneath it. That, I think, makes sense. Makes sense to me, anyway. But that's all that really matters. And now the freaking cloud's gonna be in my way. Here we go. Yeah, that doesn't look bad. Oh, yeah, that looks fine. Looks fine. It's starting to be nighttime. Why? No, sir. No, sir. Absolutely not. I don't know if creepers take fall damage. They might not. I'll take that. What's making that horrible noise? Oh, right. Hoglins. I think actually what I was hearing was the husk. Those guys sound scary, yeah. They're like the dried out zombies from the desert section. Desert biomes. And they are, they're a lot scarier than the regular zombies. Okay, this is bothering me. I have to come fix this. It doesn't have to be perfect, but it could at least look better than it does right now. It's just... No, that's fine actually. This, however, is not. Come up here. Fix that. There we go. There we go. Better than it was. These poor trees. Now, do I have to fix these bits? Arguably, no. But I would rather fix them. I want the whole forest to look nice, not just the tower. Build in some of that. Now, it gets complicated when there's a bunch of trees converging together because of which part is which tree, you know. But it also doesn't matter. This one's still good on top. I just need to fix up the underside a little bit. Yeah, there's another tree right there. This one got burned pretty bad. No. Actually, there we go. There's still water inside this one. Hold on. So when everything was on fire, I was of course running around with the water bucket trying to put it all out. And I learned the unfortunate lesson that if you place water inside of a leaf block, it just stays within the leaf block. Like, it doesn't, I'm slowly sliding out of my chair. It's vaguely broken. if you put water anywhere else, it spreads. There's like water physics in this game. But when you put water in the leaf blocks, that it doesn't spread. It stays in the one spot. And but that means when I was like going around picking up all the water blocks that I placed, I did not get I didn't get all the ones that were still trapped inside the leaves because couldn't see them and didn't know they were there. So now that I'm going around kind of fixing some of the burnt places, I keep finding leaves full of water. I do actually wonder, hold on. Get rid of that. I wonder if you break a leaf block full of water. I don't need these. See, it just stays inside of it. I wonder... Will this not work because I'm using a sword? Okay, fine, be that way. Yeah, the water does stay, actually. Interesting. Okay, well. That answers that. See, the water physics in this game is actually kind of insane. Whoopsie, here we go. Let's do one of these. And do I actually... I don't want that there. Wait, yes I do. Back. Back. This isn't going to be perfect by any means, but it's at least going to look better than it did before I did some fixing. You know what? Come under here and do one of these. There we go. There we go. That's not too bad. If I do say so myself. Now, I don't know if the hanging moss will grow on its own or not. I guess we'll find out. Whoops. Let's just fill that in. Yeah. There we go. You know, it's not as bad as it was. I'm going to come down here and do a quick little one of these. There we go. Alright. Not too shabby. Now, back to the real project. It's getting dark out again. Okay. So I'm going to expand all this out another layer, I think. Okay, now it's starting to look like a real tree. I'm a real boy. Alright. Do I still have coffee? Just a little bit. Something here went awry. Because what the heck? This, I think, was supposed to... Whoop. Do that. Yes. And then this should do that. And that should be there. And then this can come out another layer. And so can this. Yeah, that's better. That's better. What was I doing? Oh, right. I've already forgotten. I was... Do I want to... So I just fixed all this, and now I'm... No, Oh, I see what's happened here. This needs to come over one more. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I'm fine. It's fine. Did I... What's happening here? No, no. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I don't know. Remember when I said earlier, if I stray from the pattern, I get lost? Yeah. Oops. Luckily, like I said earlier also, the leaves don't have to be too exact. Now the top, I needed to be a little bit exact because I was mirroring the actual trees and like the symmetry that they... I've already done this side. Flying is actually really disorienting in this game, if you were wondering. Okay, now I've got the, so the outside of this building, I'm sure you can see, has this interesting corner. That is the stairwell. Because I did not plan very far ahead. I was just kind of going as I built this, and when I built the staircase originally on the first floor into the corner of the room, I was like, yeah, this will be fine. Because I wasn't intending on having one spiral staircase go all the way up. I was going to have, like, a different room that had stairs in it on every floor. But as I went, it just kind of didn't work out that way. And I ended up really liking the concept of the one spiral staircase going all the way up. But that meant that this corner had to stay where it was while the rest of the floors shrank in a little bit. But I kind of like it because it looks a little more like a tree trunk, like there's some variation on it. So I think that's cool. I don't hate the top of the tree. I think actually it looks pretty alright. I might just extending this out a little bit so it doesn't look quite so square. I know that was kind of the whole point, but just for these little bits. Yeah, that's a little better. It looks a little more like a tree, I think. Okay, now the real question is, what do I want to do with this part under here? Because I feel like we've got a decent tree shape, but I don't think it's big enough another one. Nothing's ever going to die on this mountain. The sun will never touch it. Okay. Click. I'm not quite close enough to it. Is that supposed to be... What's happening here? I seem to be missing a layer, actually. Oh, I see. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Okay. I figured it out. You know, it's really easy to get turned around while you're flying in midair, looking at a bunch of blocks that look exactly the same. Go figure. It's also a little bit hard to keep track of which sides I've expanded already. So I could be redoing something I've already... Like, I think I started on this side. Well, no, yeah, I definitely did. I definitely did. Another one. Oops. I'm sure this is absolutely riveting. I really hope this pays off. Because if I do all this work, and then I get to the end and I'm like, you know, I don't like it. It's gonna be really depressing. And then do this. And then once I come around this side, that'll be the whole tree. It's getting dark out. Move my coffee cup. I don't need it there. Someday I'll have a bigger desk, but today is not that day. Wait, no, I don't want that. Or do I? No, I don't. Well, no, I don't. No. But then, do I want... Nope, I liked that, actually. No! Okay. Hey! Hey! I don't think so. Up! Only one of us has fall damage, sir. Now, I did have a witch randomly spawn in one day during a thunderstorm. Allegedly, they're supposed to spawn when lightning strikes too close to a villager, but there aren't any villagers up here. So, I don't know where he came from, and I couldn't find him. I think that was the one that spawned in. Because crucially, he didn't have the employee name tag. Let me come back up here. Yeah, my witch is still in the tower. That was the other one. I don't know how he got up there. The one downside to building the tree roots like this is that I guess enemies can't actually get up here. It's fine. That doesn't look half bad. I don't hate that. Excellent. It looks like a tree. This is so exciting. It's exciting for me. It's really nice when you put a lot of effort into something and it pays off. It's like, oh, that was worth doing. I think... Wait. Is it becoming nighttime? No, not according to my clock. Do like this. The logs will change direction based on where you place them, so if you want them upright, you have to place a different block down under them first. What? Oh, it's because of the leaves. It's now dark enough out here to spawn monsters on the sides of the tower. And then the sun isn't killing them because of the leaves. It's kind of insane. Okay. This is a little treacherous, honestly, but... What fun is a haunted house if it's not actually in danger of killing you, you know? I think for giggles we will put this here. And then there we go. Just gonna add a little variation, break up the tower shape a little bit. I feel like it always gets dicey trying to add branches to a large tree like this. Especially because really none of the trees in Minecraft have branches, except for maybe the acacia trees, I guess. The really big trees, like the dark oaks, you can kind of even see it from... You can't see where I'm pointing from here. But similar to the pale oaks, they have these kind of growths off the side of the trunk that's like an implied branch of sorts, or at least like... I don't know where I was going with that. It's fine. So I don't know if I'm going to actually try to do branches like sticking up out off the tree, because I don't know. I mean, like in theory that would look cool, but I don't know if it would actually look cool, you know what I mean? Like hypothetically it could look cool. But if it doesn't look cool, it'll look like absolute trash, so I don't know if that's a risk I'm willing to take. Going to put a moss block and then another log. I think I like that. Yeah. I think I should bring this down though. Whoop. And I think I should also... Whoop. I keep falling because if you hit double jump while you're flying, you will stop flying. which is cool, but I'm trying to, like, incrementally bump my way up to be a little higher. But then if I tap it too quickly, it automatically... I kind of like that. I don't need it to be... No, I do want it to be the same all the way around. I lied. I'm a liar. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I enjoy that. Now let's see. I don't want to put the other one on the corner. I think I want to put one, like, kind of on the front here. Now, the cool thing about putting that one there is that the leaves were already kind of stuck out around it because of where the, you know. Is this the same creeker that's been wandering about, or is this a new one? No, that's the same one. This guy, however, does not need to be here. Because heck these guys. Skeletons at least aren't too difficult to kill, but I hate when you can't tell where a skeleton is and they're shooting arrows at you and you're slowly dying. Now, I was thinking about putting one of those big branchy things over here, like on the front, but the problem is the windows. These windows are really crooked, actually. Why are these... Oh, right, because if I put it over farther, the bars would be in the way. Do I want to fix that? Yeah, it looks dumb. I don't want to cover the windows with the trunk details. Importantly. Oh. Yeah, it's just occurred to me. This should be a log. There we go. Yeah, that looks better. Now I gotta go through and replace all these window blocks. Okay, well, I guess we're starting at the bottom. Oh, it's day. It needs to be daytime. There we go. I just freaking... Why? Oh, right. Because I had 40 in my inventory. That room is full of water. And don't ask me how iron bars are holding water into this room, because I don't know. They shouldn't. I don't think they should. But I'm certainly not going to complain. The glass panes don't really... I'm just going to leave it there. I was considering putting a glass block there instead because that would make more sense, but... You know what? This is a magic tower. So the witch probably enchanted those bars so that water wouldn't pass through them. So that they could have their little aquarium full of monsters. Back to here. I do have to be kind of quick placing some of these blocks because some of them will allow the monsters to escape. If I leave them unblocked for too long. Are you? Yeah, you work here. And then I didn't put a window on this side. I think that's where the stairs are, that's why. where there is a window, but it's blocked by the tree. If there's a window, it's fine. Okay. Luckily, the ghast cannot escape through the windows, so I don't have to worry too much about that. Okay. Alright, next level. Okay. There are no windows in the stairwell. No, I think this was the window. Yeah, I need to scoot this one over. There we go. Is there a window on this side? No, because that's the stairs. Alright, we got these little bitty ones up here. Our snow golems. Oh, that one had a torch on it. Okay, well, I'll have to fix that from inside. Oopsie. Okay, that should be all the windows. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Hello, Casper. No, this room's supposed to be dark. It was the next one. The next one. Here we go. Alright, a copper torch. Just... Wait, the copper torch is hot. Oh, bother. Oh, dear. Okay, well, lesson learned. Copper torches are hot. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I've done this. Want that there, actually. I want snow. Okay, well, lesson learned. Copper torches are hot, soul torches aren't. I knew that, copper torches were brighter than soul torches. Most torches are brighter than oh, I've lost my pants. They broke. Okay, that's fine. Oh. I didn't know my armor was leather and I just dyed it. What the heck? Why did I do that? Okay, not the pantalones. Yeah. I had purple pants. So rest in peace, purple pants. It's fine. I have plenty more cows where that came from. Actually, honestly, if I went back to my base, I could probably make actual iron armor instead of leather. But falling out of my chair again. Okay, I'm looking for torches. Soul torch. I don't want my little guys to live in darkness. Man, that was really tragic. I wish they would give you icicles in this game. We have stalactites and stalagmites, but we don't have icicles? How hard would it be to make an ice dripstone? I would argue probably not hard. Okay, now where? It's alphabetical. S. Snow golem. Hello, my children. Okay. Now, if you're wondering why I'm naming all of them, it's so they don't despawn. Because when I was building the tower, I was spawning in all the monsters, obviously, for the enclosures. And they were just despawning. The name tags keep them from disappearing. And they all get to be named employee, so that they can all have the same name. Okay, well, now that that's done... Right. Out of curiosity, I want to see how many cats have come up here. There are now 2 cats. And the bird is still just chilling on the ground. He could fly somewhere else. He doesn't have to be sitting there. The bird is choosing to sit there. That bird is not tame. My little golem statues are oxidizing. They're so cute. I had copper golems. That's part of a recent update. They're actually pretty cool. Oh, the kitties. There's 3 cats in here. What the heck? I mean, I guess these are the witch's cats, in theory. The copper golems. They're very cute. They're very small. Not like the iron golems, which are huge. The copper golems will take things out of a copper chest and put them into a wooden chest that has stacks of this. So, like, if you go out exploring, you can come home, throw everything into a copper chest, and the copper golems will sort it into the rest of your chests for you, which is super cool. But the only copper chest... I didn't know that when I spawned them in. The only copper chest I had was one that was for, like, decoration in the armor room. They were taking things out of it to try to put somewhere else. And I didn't really want them to do that. So I made it a wooden chest. But then they were also just, like... vaguely getting in the way. Like, they were really cute and all, but I kept tripping over them. And hi, kitty. I kept tripping over them. This was the one that was the copper chest. And they were coming and taking all this stuff out. But they had nowhere else to put it. So they were just carrying stuff around. So I ended up decommissioning the copper golems, and now there are just the copper golem statues in the top of the tree tower. Okay. Right, I was going to add another large branchy thing. It would make the most sense to put it on this corner, but do I want it on a corner? I didn't really. Kind of wanted it, like, on the front of a thing. I guess it makes the most sense on the corner, though. How far down does the other one come? Okay, I might put the other one, like... Hello? Neighbors are doing weird shit again. Yeah, we're gonna do this, I think. I don't know if I'm going to leave it exactly like this or not, but we'll see. Okay, what if I... Yeah, I don't really like how that looks. This one, we can see the bottom bits, but it doesn't really... No, sir, you're not allowed to live here. I was contemplating scattering some jack-o'-lanterns around the outside of the tower, just for a light source to discourage monsters from spawning. But I feel like it doesn't make sense to have a lit jack-o'-lantern around the back side of the tower. Like, I've got some out front, and that makes sense. See, my problem now is if I keep this the same thickness all the way up, that's so... I think that's too much. So I don't think I'm going to do that, but I do think I'll at least bring it up a little higher. Yeah. Yeah, that looks a lot better, I think. It also kind of breaks up the shape of the tower better, but because I don't want it to... I don't want it to stick out that far all the way to the top. That's kind of crazy. But this looks acceptable, I think. I don't like that being the same height as the window. Make it one taller. There we go. Should I? No, I don't really like that. No. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So I'm gonna do like this. Am I gonna... No, I'm not. I'm gonna leave that. Although... No, I'm gonna leave that. Why is this? Oh. Because it has to be. Okay. This is getting complicated. I think this I will build all the way up to the leaves. That's not what I wanted. There we go. And then we can bring this part up. Is that too tall? Yeah, it's too tall. And we can raise this one a little. Well, there's like the perfect balance of getting close enough to actually be able to touch the blocks and being far enough away that you're not in the way of the blocks. Okay, yeah. Now I feel like I need to... Well, now see, now it's just a block, and I don't really want it to... It's starting to get dark again. There we go. This one I feel like makes sense, because the other... It's too close to... It's too far away from the, you know... And then that corner makes sense to be there, but I don't really like this one. But then does that make sense? That makes sense. I don't hate that. Okay. Okay. So what do I want to do then with leaves? I'm not holding a leaf block anymore. There it is. Okay. So let's... Okay. I'm kind of straying from the natural order of things here. I want there to be like tiers of the leaves. I don't want it to all just be up on the top, especially with, you know, these bulkier pieces of the tree kind of sticking out. I'm debating on if I should, like, do like that. Yeah, that looks better. If I'm not going to put leaves on this part, which I don't want to put leaves, like, around the middle of the tree, I need to cap these off with the regular wood block, so it looks more like it's curving upward into that branch instead of... I still want the bottom ones to show because that's how it looks on the real trees, but... oh. Why is there a moss block up here? It's probably the freaking Enderman. There was an Enderman wandering about. I didn't kill him. But he happened to teleport into one of the monster enclosures. And we here at Haunted Mansion Incorporated take no responsibility for what becomes of the people who enter the monster enclosures. Okay, now we're getting somewhere, I think. What I'm not going to do is block the windows. I don't want to do that. I don't like that, actually. There we go. And we're gonna bring this out one more. I don't like that either. There we go. Actually, I don't want that. do need to expand that out a little bit, I think. I think, at least around the parts where I have the branchy type things, I want to bring out the leaves a little bit. Because I want it to look like an additional growth onto the tree, not just part of the trunk. Like maybe another tree has been fused into this one, because that's kind of the vibe I'm going for. Multiple trees grew together. There we go. I don't like this bit. There we go. It's a little better. Actually, can I just... Oh no, I do need that there, actually, there. There we go. That's better, I think. Okay, we're gonna start here. Another one. I'm concentrating very hard. Wait. No, this is correct. That's where I started. Okay. I think it looks like a tree. I'm gonna come up here and extend this part out a little bit because it looks it's a little wonky. These. That back. I don't actually like that one there. There we go. It kind of gives the illusion of branches, I think. Now I want to expand this one a little bit. Then I want to come up under here and we'll do one of these. There we go. Here we go. Okay. That's looking kind of tree-like. Looks like a tree. Maybe not a good tree, but a tree. Excuse me, sir. Now, the only way to keep monsters from spawning up there is to put down torches. But do I want to cover a tree in torches? Not really. Not really. But I also don't want monsters to spawn out there. Now, I could cover it in jack-o'-lanterns. I could sprinkle jack-o'-lanterns all over the front of the, facade. Do I want to cover it in jack-o'-lanterns, though? Not really. I don't know, let's see. Was that in... Probably natural blocks. Yeah, there we go. So what if I put a little pumpkin back in here? Actually, I don't... There. Let me come down here and see how that looks. Honestly, it doesn't look too bad. I do think I'll scatter a couple pumpkins about. Just gonna put this guy here. I need to do one of these. No. You know what? I will do a tour video. That's a good idea. The witch has to go flying around the outside of her house to light the jack-o'-lanterns. No, no, no. These are magical jack-o'-lanterns. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'm experimenting a little bit now with breaking up this facade. Do I like that? No, I don't. You know, it's always good to experiment. now? Should I put another pumpkin? I should put another one here. I'm trying to off-center it a little bit so it's not so symmetrical. So, you know, symmetry is great and all in the right context, but I just don't think it would look good in this context. There we go. That should be good, I think. There's only one way to find out. Am I in caps lock? Okay. Now we wait. Okay, I don't see any monsters. Not on the tower anyway. I do think I have to be a certain number of blocks away or they won't spawn in. The game is actually pretty kind in the sense that it won't spawn a monster directly next to you if it can help it. Honestly, that's kind of cool. I kind of like the scattered jack-o'-lanterns. And I don't see any monsters. There are some definitely spawning in the forest below. Yep, there's a creeper and a zombie. Okay, but they're not spawning on the tower, which means it worked. Hey, what the heck? Hey. Hey, what is that? How did a zombie villager spawn? They're not supposed to... I wonder if that's where the witch... Can a witch come from a zombie villager? Oh no, we've got a baby zombie. That's a recipe for disaster. Baby zombies are annoying because they do a bunch of damage, but they're so fast and so tiny and hard to hit. I've already lost it. Okay, well, we're going to change the time back to day. I think this answers my question. There he goes. And now, come back up here, check around the tower, and see. Honestly, looks pretty good. Okay. Chicken egg. Okay. I will be right back. And then when I come back, I'm going to work on the hanging moss on the tree, methinks. But for now, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. So... I had the idea that it would be cool to have, like, a little wolf pack wandering around this mountain. Just a small one, like 3 wolves. Not tamed dogs, mind you. Wolves. But I have to look up if what kind of mobs they hunt, because I know that they hunt sheep. There's another Enderman. Great. Let me just... Iron sword. It's taking too long. You know what? I'm also going to, some jack-o'-lanterns out here. Because there are entirely too many monsters roaming about. It's okay if the creekers spawn. I like them. But everything else needs to chill a little bit. I don't care about the cave. I already put some torches in there. And if that's not good enough, then they're just gonna be. I don't care if things spawn in the cave. As long as it's not too many things, really. Why are these flowers open? Aren't they supposed to close during the daytime? Oh. Do they just close because they're afraid of me? Oh. That's a skeleton. And a cat. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I don't think I need these. We're gonna go to natural blocks. I don't want gravel. Where's just stone? Here we go. This skeleton is probably going to escape, but I'm going to not care for now. Now give me the grass block. Oh, that's not going to work. Hold on. This should allow the cats to leave. Fun fact, I did not know this hole was here. pumpkin's gonna follow me out and the cats aren't. Of course, they don't really want to follow me because... no, wait, that's not what I wanted. Now I think they should follow me. Oh, they can't because of... oh my god. Oh my god. These cats are going to be the death of me. Because why? There we go. Surely they can follow me now. Let's see if they'll follow me if I'm holding fish in my hands. Probably not. I don't want to feed them the fish because I don't want to tame them. One of them is following me. I do still have both the leashes, right? It's hard to tell at this angle. Yes. Please, cats. Please. I'm trying really hard to get them out of here. What if I just keep walking? I know they can get out, so I should just leave them, but that feels wrong. Like, I want to get them out of here. It's not stupid if it works. Okay. Now, if I walk down here... is this... okay, yeah, this is actually like an entire freaking cave. These dang cats are gonna be the end of me. Okay, well, I got them out. I'm just gonna leave all these pumpkins in here because I don't care. If they fall in again, they can get back out, so. What was I even doing? Oh yeah, I was placing jack-o'-lanterns around because monsters keep spawning. I was trying to reduce the number of monsters that will spawn out in the woods. Mostly under the trees, because that's, you know, where it's dark. What's that? That's the tower. I don't think so. Okay, I know it's getting dark, but I'm gonna let it get dark for a minute just so I can see where I need to be placing pumpkins. That's our same guy. Is this the tree we knew about already? Yeah, it is. I don't need it to be like a monster-free forest, but I do want it to be a reduced monster forest. A low monster forest, if you will. Oh, now it's raining. Oh, look at all these little flowers. They're cute. I will leave them. Oops. That happened. Okay. So I think our boy. This is probably fine. Will that keep the flowers from opening? No, I don't think so. That'd be kind of weird if it did. Put this here. Oh, no you don't. Get out of the leaves. Where are you from? Okay, we knew about that one. cats. You. You can't be here. The reason we really don't want creepers around, like, of all the creatures we don't want here, we don't want creepers because they don't despawn when the sun comes up. Pretty much everything else except creepers and spiders will burn in the sun. So it's okay if we miss a couple here and there, but I didn't want that there. Creepers won't. They will despawn eventually, probably, but the sun doesn't kill them. And I don't want to risk anything that could destroy my hard work not perishing. There we go. Is that too bright? Oh, that's the slimes inside. It's like, what is that horrible noise? I think this is good. I think it's just bright enough that monsters are not likely to spawn, but it's just dark enough that they still could. And ultimately, I still want it to feel spooky. And if it's too bright and well lit, it won't feel spooky anymore. And of course things can still spawn on top of the trees, I'm pretty sure. Just gonna hover a boot. Double check that nothing's spawned on the tower. Nope, looks good. Okay, so we're gonna make it daytime again. You Beans Lord, where did you come from? Okay. Now then, I was gonna do the hanging moss from the tree. And then I need to see if I release a pack of wolves, will they hurt the cats? Wild wolves will naturally attack sheep, rabbits, tamed wolves, foxes, llamas, witches, evokers, baby turtles, and skeletons. They sometimes kill each other wild. There is a rare glitch where, when boating across a large body of water, the tamed wolves may not teleport to the player after. Yeah, I don't think that's that rare. That happened to me like 3 times in this very game. Okay, so it doesn't look like they'll hunt cats. Sheep, rabbits, tamed wolves, foxes, llamas, witches, and skeletons. So, that says to me that I can unleash wolves. However, I am going to have to tag them so they don't despawn. So we're going to do this again. Build a little enclosure. This is just to keep the wolves from running away before I can name tag them. They can't jump over 2 blocks. Wait, put the raw cod away. Eggs. Wolf spawn. I wonder what the wolves will look like in this environment. Just gray. Okay. Now, my puppies, you are free. They'll at least take care of the skeleton problem. They won't attack creepers, I'm pretty sure. They shouldn't attack the cats. I'm trying to think, what else would live in the woods? Bees. I was contemplating adding some more wildlife to the environment, but Vex, what the heck is that? I don't think there'd be any frogs up here because there's not really any water. A mushroom. There are probably mushrooms nearby. I don't think there'd be one up here though. Goat. I could technically put like a sheep up here, but I don't want to do that. There wouldn't be sheep up here. Alright, anyway, we were going to do the hanging moss. sure on the actual trees, the moss... Okay, it hangs off of the leaves and also off of some of the undersides of the logs. So let me make sure I don't block any windows here. I have to see how often they hang close together. Not very often, it would seem. Oops. But if I have one that long, I feel like I gotta have something next to it. Because it wouldn't be growing on its own. Like, realistically, it just wouldn't. I'll do like that. And I can also... do like that. There we go. Okay, and then we're gonna come up here. We'll put one, I don't know, here. Here. There we go. This is supposed to have the feel of being a very old tree, so I do want to make sure the moss hangs down pretty far, in some places at least. But I don't want to overdo it. You might say, could you overdo it? The answer is yes, you absolutely could. It's always a possibility. Do another one. There we go. based on vibes here. No, I think I want this one to hang down really far. Yeah. Now, unfortunately, I don't think these are climbable. That would be extremely cool. But alas. Slightly shorter one. Okay, this looks so much cooler with the moss hanging off of it, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, you know, I don't know if it'll be worth all this effort. It's worth it. It's definitely worth it. This is so cool. I am probably gonna get off of here after I finish placing all of this. Because I'm gonna be real with you. I'm hungry. I want to eat dinner. But I want to get this done first. Is that... That's a good length. Yeah, I like that. I'll come up here. Place another one. I'm gonna come up here and... Oh, that's fine, actually. We can put it there. Actually, no, I liked that there. There we go. Yes, yes, it's grand. There we go. Here, so that's, well, yeah, that's fine. There we go. I don't even know. There we go. This is starting to look a little better, I think. Oops, didn't mean to do that. There we go. Yes, yes, it's grand. Okay. Come under here and add just a little touch up. I want it to feel old tree. Quiet growling is so unsettling. Which is great, that's what I wanted. But, like... fear. There we go. Oh, wait, kinda... There we go. Don't want it there. That's not where I wanted that. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Actually, you know what? I want another one. Yes. Yes, good. Okay. There's a spider in that cave. I've decided I want more here. No. Another one. I don't think there's enough long ones over here, so we're gonna put this back here, and there we go. And why not another one? we go. That looks more like a giant tree. This Enderman needs to die, I fear. There were 2 of them. Normally I wouldn't care, but I placed so many of these blocks so carefully. And I don't want Endermen going around picking them up and placing them back down willy-nilly. I don't have the bones. I'll tell you what, though. I am not going to keep that. That's not fair. There are certain things I will keep that I picked up in creative mode, but Ender Pearls is not one of them. I feel like that's just a little too far. That's a little... I'm going to have to actually earn Ender Pearls, I think. Oh, I remember. I was going to... I don't think I need this anymore. Wait. Path. I was going to make a dirt path leading up to the door. Oh, it's because the grass block. Well, hold on. There we go. That solves the problem. We'll do like this, like it's a little, perhaps overgrown. Actually, let me... Short grass, a bush. I don't think I need any more of these. There we go. And that leads up to here with the pretend doorbell. And the actual door. Okay. Let me out! Okay, that looks an awful lot like a tree. That'll grow back. Wow. There's my wolves. My employees. I'm just gonna walk around as if I'm not in creative mode. Wander through the forest. And look up at my creation. Wow. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I did not think it would look that good from down here. was like, oh yeah, whatever, it'll probably look something like a tree. But that's honestly, and these big roots, that was a good idea. That was good. I'm gonna pat myself on the butt a little bit here. That was a good idea. That was a good plan. It is very dark back here. So we're just gonna actually put it there. There's so many noises coming out of this tower. Is this the guy I already knew about? Yes, okay. I want to make sure I know where all of the trees that spawn those guys are at, just in case. Just in case. I don't intend on killing any of them. I don't want to. I like them, frankly. I like that they're wandering around my little haunted house. Oh man, that does look like a tree. Oh, that's so cool. Did one of my dogs just get hurt? I guess they're not my dogs. I hope one of them didn't fall. Because I don't want the wolves to be in danger, of course. Can't really do anything about it if they are, though, because no, I can feed them, because you use bones to tame them, but you feed them with meat. So here, what if I don't need the hanging moss. Food and drinks, raw beef. Actually, a wolf would probably be more likely to eat sheep than beef. Hey buddy, come back. Where'd you go? I don't love that I can't find the other ones. I also don't necessarily need like the whole mountain lit up, but nothing's gonna stop the monsters from spawning at the bottom and simply climbing the mountain. Pumpkin here. I will keep all this gunpowder, no matter how ill-gotten the gains. here, and I can still hear Casper. He's a little loud. I know I said I didn't want it too bright, but screw that. Oh, my cats are okay. You know, I fear something horrible has happened to my wolves because I can't find them. So I'm going to spawn more. Let's see, I don't need the raw button. I hope these guys don't hurt the wolves. Doesn't seem like it. I had to test. I had to figure out, because if they do, there was going to be no point in putting more wolves. There's one. I can't. Alright, I think that's enough wolves. Okay. Alright. Well, it seems that there aren't too many creatures spawning anymore. So I think you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to rewrite the coordinates for this place. Because when I wrote down the coordinates originally, the tower wasn't here, and I don't want someone to accidentally teleport into one of the walls and perish. Minecraft, here we go. Negative 7126. 127. 1215. Okay. Okay. I think that's going to be that for today, and one more nice. Oh, hold on. I don't need this clock in my inventory. Here's my shield. Let's get rid of the wolf spawn egg. I don't need that. Okay. Let me clean up my inventory a little bit before I turn it off, because I can't stand messy inventory. Don't need copper torches. Don't need... No, just there. Alright. We don't need this anymore. Don't need this. Don't need this. We're gonna swap these. Iron pickaxe. Stone pickaxe is about to break. I wish there was a... Oh, those aren't legitimate shears. Those are cheaters' shears. It's fine. There's no such thing as cheating when you're the only player. need this in my inventory at the moment. Okay. This is where I would have it. Alright. And there is our tree. Alright, well thank you all for hanging out, and I may or may not stream Thursday. We'll have to see. So I might have to do family stuff Thursday. But if we do stream Thursday, the day before Halloween, I will be in costume. So feel free to join me for another spooky stream. And if I don't see you then, I will see you probably Sunday. Have a good rest of your night.